G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? What's been going on? Gamian second, Dex third, and Orchrus was first. Damn, Orchrus is racking up those firsts. Orchrus may win the end of year first prize. Just maybe. Just maybe. Hilden, you're late. How dare you be late? Alright. Let's see, what are we? Where are we up to? Alright, I think we're good. I think we're set. No, camera's not. Time to restart the overlay and fix the camera. Alright. Good thing I've got a coffee because that might annoy me otherwise. There we go. There we go. Now we're back. Perfect. That one there. Gotta fix up my monitor now because of OBS. Excellent. Still no update on CachyOS to fix the Wi-Fi that broke in updates. I suppose I should have informed someone of the bug. Yes, informing people of said bug is generally a good idea. Also, you say there's still no update to fix it. Are you still connected via Wi-Fi? Like, have you tried plugging in an Ethernet cable? Because you may need internet to get a update. G'day, Nathir. How you doing? What's going on, Mike? How are you today? I had to pull in cable. Okay. Well, ding, 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 ding. Hilden has said the secret word. There we go. Hilden has said the secret word, which was cable. So, let me just check something here. Yep, cool. Hilden, you get to pick one of these games to be your prize for saying the secret word. Take your pick. While you're thinking on that, I need to get a new word. A new word. Get Ethernet cable for a prize. How you doing, Orchrus? That 95 streak is looking fantastic. That's a good one. Oh yeah. New word has been picked. A morning voiced hypno. You know it, Hadouken. It is the best hypno. Oh shit. Okay. If I put one there, I have to put you there. Let's see, if we go there, we gotta go there. Actually, no, we can't go there because then we can't fill out all of it. We could do that. But now we can't get that one unless we go there. And we need that one there. We need that one there. We need that one there. And then you. No, it's not that. That's not the solution. But now I can't get that one. So I would need to have one there. And there. Now you'll notice I've got that one there I need to get and that one there I need to get. So if I did that, that one there would require that. Okay. And then again we go there and we go there to get those knocked out. But now we can't get that one. This section's gonna annoy me. Because I've got to do something like that. I have to do something like that so that we can do that to get through there. And that so we can get through there. Then we'd have to go there. Then we'd probably go there. But now we've got the issue with this one. I think that's how we want to do it. Yeah, do something like that. That will work. That'll work. 4K hot sauce. Too bad, Lus. Intravenous 2? Alright. I will send you the key for that in a whisper, Hilden. Sure, that's the 5K. What was the word? The word was cable. The word was Gable. No, thank you very much. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Now this is an issue. Okay. This here is what needs to be figured out next. And it's there. If I go there, put those there, and all of a sudden you've only got 2 which require the outside. And if I go there, that will cover every square in here. Which means we could do that, but now I can't get you. If I put you there, I can't get one there. So it's like being between a rock and a hard place. Um. Gosh dang. Gosh dang, this one's tough. Normal words have no reason to use. Always so normal words I have no reason to use. What? Cable. Ethernet cable. Microphone cable. Charging cable. Electric cable. Cable TV. Cable, the name of the villain in one of the Wolverine movies. Cable car. I did talk about Ethernet cable, correct. That is correct. You totally did. Okay. That could be a rework for it. That allows me... You can do that. Then we can do that. Now we need one for you. Put one there. I don't get that. Yeah, we don't have one hidden there. It's the last thing we need. There we go. There. That's everything. I don't see any overlap. Shit. Alright, we've got a problem. Alright, we fucked this. Yep. This is a bust. We got that one there, we got that one there. Yep, fuck. Fuck. That sucked. Cable ties. What? Did you know that you can starve even though you eat? Yes. Yes. You can eat things that have no nutritional value. Gamer, why would I talk about any of that? You know, just have conversation with people. You know, maybe some point you reminisce about, oh, I remember a time I was on a cable car because we were skiing somewhere. This happened, and it's a funny story. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah. To connect with other people, exactly, like a cable. like a cable. Alright, we got some SFX that we need to put together. That's what we need to do. Or about cable TV. Yeah, and how shit cable TV was. We get this key for Hilden here. It's an intravenous 2. There. Here. There you go. That is the key, Hilden. I just sent it through to you. Boo-yah. Now let's delete that from my list here. And delete it from here. Let's talk about that medical procedure where they put a cable up your ass. That's not a cable. Okay? It's a tube. Cable internet. Yep. Activation successful. Now my life is complete. Yay! Actually, it's cable. Quiet, Mike! I wasn't sure to accept that or not. I was concerned. Concerned about what? Also, this sounds different today. I don't know why. Who knows why? Oh, Lass's auto mod message. Right. Yesterday I was ranting about not being able to buy any games in a while for all coins went to bills. Well, see, we're solving problems here. We are solving all of the problems here. If you aren't sure, Hypno will do it. Exactly. Simple, right? Simple. If you're not sure, I'll take care of it. Make him do the work. Rude. Making me do work. The modding or medical procedure? Both. Both. If you're unsure, I will do your medical procedure. And that will make you make up your mind real fast. As you can see, I know everything about the human body. I have first-hand experience. This thing here, I'm going to shrink this down a bit. Radius and height. Emission shape scale. Okay. What if I do that? Now drop this down. The inner ring. 2.03. Yeah. Now if we trigger that. Let's see. What do you call a camel that has no hump? Hump-free. What do you call a camel that has no hump? A bad horse. What do you call a line that only tells the truth? A line, you idiot. Exactly. What's my second hand doing? You don't need to know. Nice. Okay. That's enough dealing with that. Sound effects. That's what we're on to. It's just me that finds it weird that new above crowned always starts backwards. I mean, that's easy to fix. And it's because they're like rotated. I think the bobbleheads are rotated, but the crown isn't. So in here we go bobble, and we look at this. Go crown rotation Y is pi. Start its rotation as pi. So now it says now it's backwards when it comes down like that. Yeah. So that's not good. That one says new. Did you have pie yesterday? I did not. I did not. Unfortunately, I was pieless. One thing I could do is I could update the model. And let's open. So this thing here. So we can do that. And then go here. You get rid of the vertices. And then take those, duplicate, how interesting. Let's see. Snap to the vertex here. And then move it back that way. Now I know what you're thinking. That looks weird. That looks very, very weird. Right? That's what you're thinking. What does Formula 1 and GPUs have in common? They're both overpriced. But if we have a look at face orientation, you won't be able to see one side from the back. Yeah. Let's see. If they keep crashing, you should update your drivers. That's true. That's true. Okay, so the crown mesh, or the crown material, is not culling the things behind it. That's a problem. This thing here. No, it is doing cull mode back. So if it's doing cull mode back, why is it not culling those back faces? Or is this one of those things where I need to, like, get rid of all that? Should move that down in the corner too. I'm already off on a tangent. I'm supposed to be doing sound effects. That's not culling. Sorry for sending you to see the gooses. You should be. How dare? How dare you? That's gonna look terrible. Why is it not culling? Why? Why you cull not the back? Be culled when not visible. Back face triangles will be culled when facing the camera. How the normals look? Like, we don't have any normal on this. No normal map or anything. Are you talking about the UV map? Is that what you want me to check? What's apples and oranges have in common? Nothing. You can't compare them. Yeah. Face normals of the new text. Where the back face is. Those are the normals. Okay. You can see they're facing that way. See? But, like, they're not... But you can tell this is the back. You can tell that's the back because... We can see that that's the... That's the red for the back face. Not the red for the actual thing. Oh, is this ultraviolet map we talking about? Yeah. But you see, that there is incorrect. I know for a fact that's incorrect, Orcarus, because just before, I deleted that so that they are flat. And they still displayed. It still displayed the back face. So. Yeah. Unless there's some other flat that you're talking about. Multi. Jump bar from the fridge. Nice. And a can of Coke for brekkie. Love it. Love it. So, like, if we get rid of those. Let me have a look. See? Still shows it even though they're now completely flat. So it doesn't care about this back cull mode for some reason. What if... What if it's defaulting to mesh? Or to the material, and the material doesn't have the correct... There we are. Okay. So the default material that it was pulling in. This is interesting. This is very, very strange. This cull mode here defaults to cull back. But if you import something and you don't, like, if you just use the material that comes with it, instead of exporting it and then setting it here, the default material that it uses will not cull back. So that's not the default. Weird indeed. Weird does not begin to describe it. Alright, so I am gonna... Oops. Yep. I am gonna get rid of all this. Oh yeah. That'll work. Alright, on to audio stuff. Jesus Christ, I hate how bright that is. Sounds like a bug. It could be a bug, or I'm just misunderstanding what they mean. What up, Jupers? You are late. Audio, SFX. Money coin. Nice. Export that as an OGG. Lurk away, lass. This one here, can we... I can't get rid of you. Import the notes now. So these are going to be used when the player is taking stuff out of the, like taking money out of the till or putting it into the till. Does that sound like a money note? Like a bank note? Huh. It might. It might. We'll have to put it in the situation. We'll have to put it in the situation and see what happens, because I personally don't have any banknotes to test or to like create the sound with. So I'm like, when was the last time I used a banknote? I don't know. Alright, next thing. Heavy box drop. This has a few different box drops. I think I prefer this one. Or this one. Maybe this one. You could use tissues to emulate the money sound. See, this is where it gets weird, Orcris. Because, like, America is the only country I know of that actually has paper notes. Everywhere else has, like, the synthetic polymer notes stuff. So... yeah. Yeah, but this is game. True. I think I'm gonna take that. But oops. I could probably make that one smaller. What you making? I'm getting a sound effect for when a box that has contents hits the ground. So this one here, I'll probably like whiten it a bit so that it sounds like a lighter box with stuff in it hitting the ground. And this one here will be for like a box that has furniture, like you've packed some shelving or something away into a box, and this is it being dropped on the ground. It's like a thud. Or maybe that one. That's got a bit more weight to it, I think. Yeah. You stop making all that noise, I'm trying to sleep. Ha! No. You're not allowed to sleep here. What gave you that idea? What the hell did I just do? What did I just do? How did I... What? Ah. That's what I did. Okay. I still be learning the dacity of Ord. There we are. Woo-sa. How be you, sa? Get it? Ah. White. Yay! I have privilege again. Alright, now I need to... that's another mono track. That'll be fine. Alright. Sammy, you're late. What we need is currency that is printed on fabric that is a blend of spider silk and polyether ketone. Or, hear me out here, wild idea. Wild, insane idea. We have some sort of currency that's like mathematically secure and generated, you know, and it's uses cryptography and only the most annoying and obnoxious people talk about it 24/7. We can call it like Annoy Coin. Or Kryptonoi. When the money suffers from inflation, can use the money to make patchwork clothing so it retains value. Ew. 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 I don't like that little peak at the end sort of thing. There we go. All right. This one here. I'll mute that. Export. Actually, no. Mute you. Export. Heavy box drop. Oh, what up, Pluto? Wait, what? Exactly. Wait, what? Wait, what indeed? So this one here, I kind of want to Sounds like someone banging on the front door. Let's get rid of that. So, if I just turn this down. Sounds like my cat when she probably falls onto the carpet. Let's re-export that over the top of that. Yeah, that'll work. Box drop. And now we need a empty box drop. That's the next thing that's needed with that. But tiny repair. All right. This one here, we're going to export this as tiny repair. Is there a way to like increase that a bit? My dad told me my cat is smart. She climbed up onto the cabinet and tried to knock over the huge treat jar without him knowing. Luckily, she didn't knock it over. I do like watching those videos of like animals trying to get food in a sneaky way. Yeah. Like a cat will stretch and they'll like stretch their paws towards the plate. And then it's like you move the plate and they're like, what? What? I wasn't doing anything. No effects. I bet that woke Mike and Hill up. How you doing, Mungo? Raid! Raid! Freak out! What's going on? How are we? I believe it's Sunday morning for me. And she does backflips daily. She should be in the Olympics. Doing slightly annoyed. Ooh, why? What happened? What happened? I am, as you can see, it's sunrise, so I'm having coffee. And we're doing SFX stuff. Sunday morning indeed, Boolean. Not only that, but it's 8 AM on a Sunday morning. Yeah. Yeah. That song, Easy Like Sunday Morning, however it goes, whatever it's called, BS. No such thing as an easy Sunday morning. You either sleep through the morning on Sunday, therefore there is no morning to be easy, or you have to get up and do stuff. Thus, it's not an easy Sunday morning. So, fucking lies. Did we find the end? VOPI extension with lots and lots of really bad GD code to dig through. But now I've done that and about ready to test it. But the extension also constantly prints chuck info when it flushes the buffer. Interesting. Be a bunch of nonsense in chat and seems hard-coded. I have to look into compile it myself. Yeah, maybe. 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 This is what we're working on. Yep. I think I want to actually reduce that down. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. Actually, Mungalo, do you have any experience with VMC motion capture coding? Because like this thing here hasn't been updated for 2 years. I'm gonna have to set up some sort of... I'm gonna have to set up something. Most mocap I gotten was looking at some mocap stuff in Blender. I think it's like the same VMC protocol stuff though, right? They're like trackers, which will send it through here to the performer. And that's got the OSC via UDP. So that there. So I believe this here is what Slime VR will receive. Slime VR receives it here. And then Slime VR sends it out a UDP port. And then I need something in Godot that receives it and maps to... then map the data to my 3D model. Yeah. But I can't find any documentation on what the actual structure is and stuff, like how to actually interface with it. I mean, there is this, I guess. The status message. The avatar positioning. I don't care about the expression control stuff. Device tracking. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see how it'll work. Yep. Alright. Alright, that's easy. That should be easy enough. Yeah, it's a live mocap translator. Yep. Kinda comes to mind. He's been messing with similar things. Maybe not a lib specifically, though. Yeah, I just want to do I want to put it myself into my overlay. Because yesterday, I got my hands... Well, I put in an order for some of these regular slime trackers. And I'm going this full tracker set here, which will ship in 6 days. So we can then start tinkering around with like getting it matched up for me to have like a virtual body. So it'll still be my hands and head, but I'll have a virtual body. So, yeah. They're pretty good. Boolean, crafting a 2D survival roguelike game in Godot. What a Godot choice. Finally going to get a body? Exactly. I'm going to be able to have a proper mech suit that runs all the time. Sounds interesting to play with, but I'll stay away from that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm going to drive myself insane with it. By the end of the year, I want to have it all working, and I want to have, like, multiple bodies that chat can switch out. Yeah. Maybe set it up, like, create some bodies that, like, work for different games and stuff. Enough stupid stuff to poke and figure out. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. What we can do here. Van Idle. The last one we need, I think. Next session, I'll add proximity voice so I can test it before adding it to the main project, so we can run around and go pew pew and and talk smack. That's the only reason it needs to exist, is the talking smack. Yep. You don't need any other reason except to talk smack. Let's loop this. Where's the looping thing? Almost. Chance of that happening makes it worth adding. True. True. Need that. Excellent. Beautiful. All right. Let's do connections first. Bit disappointing, Godot, that it can only have one audio output, though. Not surprised, but slightly disappointed. Only one audio out. So, like, it can't output to speakers and to headphones. Is that what you mean? I would have thought that'd be standard. Right? When syrup shipments to Germany stopped, the German branch of the Coca-Cola company created Fanta using leftover ingredients like whey and fruit scrap. Yep. And that's how the world got Fanta. Dog, hog, cog, and blog. And frog and smog. Hot dog. No. Hot sprocket. Hot spork. Hot smog. No. Humphrey Bogart. Opinion. The hell is the connections with any of these? Monopolize. It's like Windows. A game usually has one window, but could have more. Same with audio. Would be unusual, but there are reasons for it. Let's see if we go gear. What is this? Bulldoze, bulldog, bullfrog, bullhorn. A gear, a sprocket, a pinion, and a bogart. No, not a bogart, a cog. Yes. I don't know why I didn't see cog initially with that one. Hog, bogart, corner, and monopolize. Take control. Greedy control. Hell yeah, portmanteaus. Nice. Nice. That's all easy. Yeah, I'm going to create some links for some Google Docs. Portmanteaus, yeah. I don't know how to spell the word portmanteau. Portmanteau is a single word formed by blending parts of two or more words. So, spork is a combination of spoon and fork. Smog is a combination of smoke and fog. Motel is a combination of motor and hotel. Yeah. Bubble wrap was originally invented in 1957 as a textured wallpaper, not packaging. Interesting. Can you imagine how bad walls would look if you actually had wallpaper as, like, bubble wrap as wallpaper? It'd look terrible. Jeez. But yeah, I'm gonna put the CSV files for my localization stuff onto Google Docs. And I'm going to open up the localization to the community, to specific people. So if someone would like to do localization for the game, I will give you access, and I will give you a Steam key when the game releases, so that you don't have to buy the game. Yeah. Sounds like a modern day Tall Tale. You heard it, or have you looked it up? Let's see. What up, Klosky? What game? The Bobble Shop Simulator that is linked in the Kick Chat there. Bubble Wrap original use. The accidental invention of bubble wrap, two inventors turned a failed experiment into an irresistible poppable product that revolutionized the shipping industry. Plastic sheet of air-filled bumps across it. Yeah, they were trying to create a textured wallpaper in 1957 that would appeal to the bourgeoising, burgeoning, whatever, beat generation. They put two pieces of plastic shower curtains through a heat-sealed machine, but were disappointed at first by the results. Well, there you go. There you go. AI and Wikipedia seems to agree. I never look at Wikipedia or AI for that stuff. I like go to other sources. Grill. Waltz. Trove. And Total. It's easy. Easy. Too easy. I don't know why people make these games difficult for themselves. These games are so easy once you actually, like, do things properly, you know? Tipsy. Brand. Oh, okay. Drain. No. No, we can't use I. Can't be N, can't be I. Okay, so it is grade. There we go. See? These games are not tough when you're actually use the people that are like, oh, I'm gonna try and get Wordle in like 2 or 3 words. It's like, why? What benefit do you get from that? All right. So I need to start setting up these sound effects. Bobble worker. Afternoon, happy Pi Day. It's not Pi Day anymore. Pi Day was yesterday. Yeah. Pi Day was yesterday. Did you learn which animation you meant? No. No, I still have no idea, Walkerus. No clue. So what we need to do here, still Pi Day? Nah, you're wrong, Chica. Absolutely and utterly wrong. It's not Pi Day. It's Half Tau Day. Let's do... we play 3D. Right arm, tiny hammer. Okay. Tiny repair. Tiny repair. Let me get rid of these MP3s. Do I have the card pack opening implemented? I feel like I do. Excuse me for doing UTC +1. I won't. I won't excuse you. That's your problem. That's your mistake. Okay? I'm not gonna... Wait, you can correct that by moving. Get better. Jesus.
Come back to my place. Bouncy, bouncy.
Let's give this the body, the head. Right here. Audio playback track. Nice. Does this hammer... I feel it needs to be more like that. It's good enough. That's good enough. Cool. The max distance on this, like a meter. Maybe 1.5. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna spill some facts for you. Alien that lives one light day away from you still observes you celebrating Pi Day. Correct. That is correct. However, there is nothing that we know of within one light day. The closest other solar system is like, what is it, like 6 light years or something like that? Four light years, some. I don't know. I forget. I just received the most infuriatingly annoying IT call that I've ever had. I'm going to work on my resume tonight. This professor was talking at 1,000,000 words a second, making me not even want to help her. Okay. Were they abusive? Were they like verbally like brr? So mad right now I can't even grammar. I can take abuse of angry people. I can't take insufferably annoying. They must have been really annoying. Like, I can't... Yeah, I don't know. If it was on the phone, you could have put it down and walked away. Yeah, that's what I've done before. Alright. Ooh, actually, that's right. We had an issue with... regular bubbles. Barrel boy. For some reason... wonder... I wonder if it's because of that. Because, like, they all have that small gap. But I don't think that's needed. So what we want to do... hide those. Why is there nothing between them? Interesting. Anyway. So these edges here we need to get rid of. There's got to be an easier way to do that. I want to correct that up. Because, like, those faces just aren't needed. I think what I'm going to do... that there. Merge it last. Merge it last. Alright. What have I missed? This professor was talking a million words a second, making it don't want to help her. Sufferably annoying. I did put it down, then I leaned my head back and rubbed my face 5 minutes as she was struggling to find basic information she needed to provide me. I asked her what her first name was. She was like a deer in headlights. It sounds like someone trying to obtain information. Maybe. How can we handle the van audio? Do this. So many to get rid of. So yeah, we've got the van idle noise. I know who she is, but I still have to verify the information before I help them. Yeah. That's just standard policy. So, open Finder Outlook because the icon changed? No. Couldn't find Microsoft Word because it changed to Microsoft Copilot. Alright, they opened Microsoft Copilot and they were like, hang on, where's Microsoft Word? This is Excel. Then they opened the other Microsoft Copilot and they're like, this still isn't Word. I just want Word. Why is PowerPoint now open? You do merge by distance, make this go faster. But if I do that, it's going to cause other things that are within that range to merge that I don't want to merge. Yeah. That would work if I wanted absolutely everything to merge by that distance. But I don't. I could select all of these vertices and then do the merge by distance, but every time I try to do something like that, I end up selecting a bunch of stuff that I don't mean to select, and then I've got to make sure that I only deselect those, otherwise I've got to restart from scratch because I've got like a whole bunch of weird stuff selected, and I'm like, yeah, too much. I like to be very precise about what I'm merging there. There we are. Now, there's a Barrel Boy doing the repair. It's going to be interesting. There's a big question here. Barrel Boy has no arm. So because Barrel Boy has no arm, how is Barrel Boy doing the repairs? It's just a floating hammer. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's funny. Nice. I like it. All right. Oh, that's what that was. Bobblehead repair SFX to play halfway through the animation. That's what it was, Orcarus. It does repair as wifey. Nax until you can play. Oh my god, I can't. Finally. Oh, that was eating me up inside. That's what that was doing. Van. Alright. Add. So if we put that there, we set this as van idle. That's the one, Snow. Nope, been on a side track for VoIP lately, but that too will be used in main project. So could argue I've been back on it. That's true. That's true. You're working on a module that will be put into the game, but you're working on it separately so that you can get it working before adding it into the game and causing a bunch of stuff to break. Yeah. Yeah. So autoplay. I want this to loop as well. Enable looping. So if we have it auto playing, max distance 10 meters, and what we can do, as it accelerates up, we go the audio player. We need... Would it be the pitch scale? Or would it be the volume that would go up? Yeah. We've been doing some Android development today. Ooh, damn. What type of Android development have you been doing, Lus? Max DV is 3. Mission angle. Attenuation filter, Doppler. What? That's weird. I don't like this. This is odd. This is odd to me. Why is that like that? Why are there 2 checkboxes here? Why can I check that? And why does that on turns that on, but if I turn that on, it doesn't turn that on. So is it looping or is it not looping? Because that says that it's looping, but that says that it's not looping. What? Client wants an Android app for his employees. They do yard work, clean house and such. The app will show their tasks and they can scan NFC tag to register their start and end time for that task. Nice. No worries, mate. It's FOSS. I know it's FOSS, but I want to understand. Like, at which point is it enabled and disabled? Yeah. It's a simple 2-ball truth table. But it shouldn't be. One should just be a key, right? It's both until you need to know. That's true. That's true. Hell yes. Oh, that is so perfect. So as it accelerates, goes up. And then as it slows, so it accelerates. And then it slows. And when it stops, it's at 1. Cavino! G'day, you gadooting gadunts. How are yous doing? Welcome in. We're just testing out how we're going to make this idle sound accelerate. It's very simple, just changing the pitch scale. So, what were you up to? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about what you were up to. How goes the astronaut yankers? I know it's Astro Yoinkers, but I wanted to have a slightly inappropriate version of the name. How we doing, Kieran? Ooh, Kieran. VMC, virtual motion control stuff. Have you ever dealt with that? We were yoinking and prompting messages and figuring out loading, but didn't get it quite right. And bam, other stuff. Nice. 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 Bam, not bang. Because that's important. You don't want it to bang, you want it to bam. Okay. I'm just tinkering with SFX stuff and figuring out text that I need to be localized and... Yeah. That's what we're doing today. So, a lot of chatting, a lot of just tweaking. Crank it up all the way to max for science. Alright, let's have a look. person needs to get out of first. They need to get out of first right now. They need to go to second, okay? There we go. There we go. We're trying to do a VMC. Oh, so yesterday, everyone, you're gonna love this. You're all gonna love this. I bought a bunch of these. A bunch of these trackers here. Yeah? I got a bunch of them. They ship out on March 20th. They ship out on March 20th. I want to get that stuff hooked up in Godot. So they have a server that I'll be able to run on the computer, which will receive all of the information, all of the positional and rotational tracking information. And I want to send that data. I want my overlay to receive that so that I can map it to a 3D model. The first 3D model is going to be Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. It's gonna still be my head and my hands. Still gonna be my head and hands. So it's only the body that's going to be controlled. Okay? And you can see how I'm currently white, but you can change my color to be teal, for example. Yeah? And what I want to do is I want this jumpsuit of Dr. Roxo's to also take on the color that chat colors me. But we've also got other characters. We've got the Terminator T-800 skeleton, like metal skeleton. Also just a regular skeleton. A blacksmith. Someone wants a busty nurse. So, yeah. And we'll be just like switch out bodies and stuff like that. It's kind of like what Stefan has going on. I've only ever used it for camera tracking in Unreal and Unity for a very budget virtual production setup. Don't forget Sable. Yes, there's also the Sable one from Jedem. Jedem will give us a Sable one later in the year. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be real fun. And yes, Cavino, it's going to be amazing. I will, Lus, have my other PC running the stream and the overlay and the VR, like the motion capture stuff. And yeah, I'll like offload that to my other PC so that it's not all running on this one PC, which is already being hammered at 76 degrees Celsius on the CPU. Can I install NixOS on the other PC? No, it's already got Arch Linux set up. Yeah. So, Cavino, for your games, Cavino, if you want motion capture, let me know. I will be able to do motion capture animations. It's gonna be so good. So good. Need to visit my sister and just install NixOS on all her PCs. Why? Coding is the most logic way to have fun, especially when building software and games. Exactly. Exactly. You get it, Tommy. You get it. I'm currently just working on changing the pitch of this thing. So we need it to be in line with the engine force. Yeah. Go get food, Cavino. Go get all that food. Yeah, that's my future plans for this stream, is doing that. And I want to get like if you have a character that you would like me to have a body of, let me know. As I said, we've already got the Terminator T-800, Iron Man, so it'll be like an Iron Man suit, a blacksmith, just a regular blacksmith. We'll call that one Chad. The Galactic Bug, like one of the Galactic Bug bodies from Rick and Morty. Sable that Jedem will provide. Mentok, the Mind Taker. A regular skeleton. Dr. Roxo, and Columbo. So, yeah, we're gonna get a lot of 3D models. I'll do the code if you keep that other awful stuff away from me. I gotta say, it may be a game dev. I may be a game dev, but damn, I hate code with a burning passion. Just let me do post-processing and lighting and I'll be happy. What about a Helldiver? I can do a Helldiver, but I'm thinking what I might do is a generic sci-fi soldier. So that way I can do it for like any future, like any sci-fi game that comes out. I can just have like that sci-fi soldier thing. Totally see Hypnotic Rock Powerpuff Girl. It would need to be like a full size. Like, I wouldn't be able to do the proportions correctly. You know? The proportions have to match. So, yeah. What would be cool? Comb the beard. Look at that. What will be awesome through all of this is if I alter my setup. So if I put the desk along there, I have the camera facing that way. What I could do, in theory, what I could do is I could still have the chroma keying going. And I will essentially be able to have this virtual body, as well as my head and hands, moving around in my actual lounge room. That would be sick. I might need to save. Well, that would require me to take like a week off just to move stuff around the apartment and get it all like set up. What's this? I was not expecting that, lass. Oh, freaking hell. That was not expected. Oh. Drugs. Not even once. Oh, that was funny. That was very, very funny. Alright. Christ. That was very funny. Very, very funny. Alright. We need to get this organized. So we've got the engine force. So we know that we're going to be setting it to that. Over max engine force. So we do 1.0 plus engine force divided by that times 0.75. The Jank of New. Welcome in, you gadunts. How the flippity floppity are ya? Welcome in to the melting ice stream. The stream where we don't rhyme nearly as good as Vanilla Ice. Yep. What up, Mono? Jank raid indeed. Welcome in. How are you doing, King of Cats? Thank you for making me evil, Hypno. Now I need to twirl the mustache evilly. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do that. I can't twirl the mustache. I haven't figured that out. I need to get that sorted. I think that's perfect. Has the best head on Twitch today? You know, just showing people what it's like to be the best head on Twitch. Ah, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I need to do that. Yeah. Am I up the right way? I'm up the right way. Cool. So. Shit. No. New game. We need to place an order. Okay? You all ready for this? I need to make it a bit louder. 20-meter distance. What were you up to, New Jank? New game? Ah, okay. What up, Wardstone? How you doing? Implemented the stat system in my game. And then finished off the stream with some pixel art stuffs. Nice. Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic. fantastic gedunt. I hope you're having a great Sunday, because it is 9 a.m. on Sunday. Sunday. Yeah. How we doing, Cyborg? Yo! Sunday, bloody Sunday. You're right, it is 9 a.m. on Sunday. I know, Fanny Slam. I know I'm right. See you for breakfast. Already had breakfast, sorry. Yep. What if... What up, Ecliptic? G'day, you gedunts. How ya bloody well going? I hope you're having a good day. What were you up to today? Tell us all about it. I'm here for a while now. Seems like a nice place to be while gadoting myself. It's always a nice place to be. Yeah. We just chill out and have fun. We don't take things too seriously. Just kind of mess around. Yeah. Mine isn't as big as the other ones, but it's my raid and I like it. Hey, that's all you can do, okay? Okay, it's not always about the size. It's about the presence, okay? So you've already got a higher percentage of presence than the others. Your raid has been felt more in terms of percentage. What hot sauce am I doing? Which flippity floppity sauce are we doing? 50k. Oof. Alright. That one's gonna hurt a little bit. Jesus Christ. I am as red as this sauce right now. BRB starting stream to raid with 0 viewers. I'm pretty sure Twitch looks down on people doing that. Yeah. Finally got around to doing a playtest of sorts on stream, but no players today, sadly. Still got around to making your playtest ready. Nice, nice. I do have the updated demo ready. So, there's a few people that I will be giving access to that for. So that we can get some, like, bug tests and stuff done. So, like, Fanny Slam, for example. Cam and such. You know, whoever else would like to request access to the demo. Yeah. It's basically going to be testing things around market pricing, the... what do you call it? The workbench. That's it. As well as selling furniture. Yep. Yep. Hence the slam. Alright. Alright. Let's, Of course it worked, Lus. What? Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Thank you for the hot sauce here. Let's do this. Wait, you can raid when you're not online? Ah, yeah. That's fair. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Ooh. That's hot. Yeah, there should be like a delay. Like, Twitch keeps the stream alive for a bit if you crash. So, yeah. Oh, thank God. Ah. Thank you, Fanny Slam. Ooh. Spicy. Spicy. I'm just noticing. Is there any velocity that I need to be altering? Well, I need to be checking with. Yes. Yes, they can, Lass. Although Twitch does take action if someone just constantly does that type of stuff. So, yeah. I don't have specific hex values allowed yet. I don't. I am going to allow that at some point, just not currently. Yeah. And you can also limit who can raid your channel. You can. You can. Just testing. I am going to set it up so that people can specify a single color or multiple colors. And if they specify multiple colors, it's like a custom gradient that moves. If they specify one color, it's just that. Filter out black though. No. Because if I filter out black, then I've also got to filter out like the really dark blue. I've got to filter out brown. I've got to filter out like dark purple and dark red and stuff like that. It's just too, yeah, no. Not going to happen. Going to color you the hottest of pinks. I'm already colored the hottest of pinks because I am pink and I am hot. Boom. Debatable. Hey, I just had hot sauce, alright? I just had some hot sauce. What do you expect? I'd seen that you were in Convenience Discord. Correct. Can you check out my Godot question? Sure thing. Let's jump over into... Where are we? Where do I go to add the sun and camera? I'm lost.
Good night, I love you.
So, if you want to add a camera, what you need to do is good night, Lus. Have a good one. So inside the node tree on the left, this is where you'll add your camera and your sun and stuff like that. So you can right click and add child node, or you can just press Control A. One of the two. It'll bring this up, and then if you're doing 2D, you can select a camera 2D. Otherwise, if you're doing 3D, you can select a camera 3D. And then that'll just pop it in. And then you've got your camera that you can move around and whatnot. And then you do the same thing with a sun. But a sun in Godot is a directional light. Directional light from a distance as from the sun. So you add that in. Like, you go like, well, I mean, you can just leave it there. But then you've got all this stuff that you can tweak. Sky only, light only, light and sky, the energy, the color. Yeah, maybe you want it to be pea colored. I know that would make Fanny Slam really happy. Yeah. That's how you do it, Tommy. There we go. Hypnotic is the best streamer. I mean, yeah. I'll accept that. Not only am I the best streamer, I'm also the most humble. I'm so goddamn humble. You wish you were as humble as me. Alright, we do have ads coming in. Let's figure out this game. Geduntest of them all, correct Ecliptic. You are 100% on the money with that. Third person, has single player, between 2013 and 2017. Not horror or survival or drama or point and click. This feels like it's a Dragon Age Inquisition? It's a 2014 game. Not an RPG. It's probably a shooter. It could be a Battlefield 3? No, it's not a shooter. Not a shooter, not EA. So that rules out Fallout, it rules out Batman's, it rules out Assassin's Creed's. I wonder if it's a Crash Bandicoot. It's not a platformer at all. Huh. What the hell is this game? It's going to be third person and first person. I can already feel it. Is it a racing game? Bam! I went from no information but the year. Oh. Too easy. Third person single player before 2007. This could be Might and Magic. It could be a Hitman. It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. What would it be? My boss ordered me a double. A double what? A double bacon cheeseburger? Oh, you lucky. You are so lucky, Cam. My golly gosh. Mass Effect 1? Could be. No, it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter, so it's not going to be Mass Effect. It's not going to be Dead Space or anything like that. It won't be a Halo. Spyro. Oh, Spyro's a good one. It's not Spyro, but it's in that sort of area. It's not on PlayStation, so it's not going to be a Sony game. It's probably an Xbox. Probably an Xbox and PC, or a PC only. Platform, comedy, fantasy. Is it Conkers again? No, it's not Conkers. Okay, so we're looking 2002 to 2006. Maybe Jack and Daxter? Nah. They ain't a Jack and Daxter. Oh, apparently it is on PlayStation. Okay, so it's on PlayStation 2. It's PlayStation 2, Sony Publishing. It is PlayStation 2, Sony Publishing. And it's a 2002 release. We can get this. We can get this. I think this is a game. Ooh, Ratchet. No, it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. It's only a platformer. So it's not a Tony Hawk's because it's not a sport. It's not a God of War because it's not a hack and slash. Crash Bandicoot. We've already had a Crash. We haven't guessed Crash Bandicoot. Ooh. What would it be? The Insane Trilogy? Wrath of Cortex? Nah. It's not a Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, it's a 2002 platform adventure comedy fantasy. Have you guessed Forza? Forza is not a platformer, and Fallout is not a platformer. Hypno is the best doo-doo. You correct. I am the best doo-doo. Okay, so Cam's drunk. Yeah, why is the drunk guessing? Chemotry dash. Gemordet Dars. Gemotstas dash. Geometry dash. I want this tattooed. Platformer. God, no, I can't spell. Has to be like a classic franchise. It does. Ooh. Nah. Shit. I was like, those are platformers. Damn. Yeah, I've already guessed Spyro. This is our last guess. Third person, PlayStation published. It's not Banjo-Kazooie. Probably Japanese. Yeah. Nah, I don't think it's Spider-Man because it's not a superhero. Themes isn't superhero. Screw it. What was it? Ape Escape 2. Yeah, we weren't guessing that. Nah. That was never a game that we were guessing. I was literally going to say that. No, you weren't, gamer. I need a piss so bad. God damn, Cam. Mike knew it, but he didn't want to spoil it. True. That's true. This was worse than Germany. On a bus home. Alright, I need a way to get this. Like, what's the linear velocity gonna be? I got to ape-esque. Sure you did, gamer. I want to see. Let's see. There's no max linear velocity. That's the problem. If there was, I could just like divide the max linear velocity. Ah, fuck. He's going to this. Z gets up to 5. And the X gets up to 7. Okay. I have an idea. We have a amount of time. The distance here. Distance. So we get that. No, that's not going to work for all situations. So this here audio player pitch scale is 1. That's it. That's all it needs to be. Why does... I swear that's better. Okay. Everything was sounding weird in my ears because my headphones weren't fully plugged in. It's amazing how much things change when things are properly connected. Jeepers. So we do this. We go... update for off the boss. Got bus. Update got off the bus. Right. Goddamn, Cam. He purchased a bus, oh no. I can see Cam being a public transport menace. I can see that being the case. Yep. It's 100% would he be. I get free buses. Let's forget Godot for today. Cam is our entertainment this evening. Only got kicked off a boss once. My work staff party. You got kicked off a boss? Why were you on a boss? You should not be on a boss. And that sounds like something that HR needs to get involved with, you know? No wonder you got kicked. That 25-cent pay rise. Get on your boss for a 25-cent pay rise. Oh, I love it. In here, if we're breaking, distance 2, start corner begin, and we go dist. Audio player pitch scale is 1 plus distance over 3.5 times 0.8. Yes, Sammy. Yes. Cam is probably doing that. Sounds like something Cam would do. Audio player pitch scale. One point oh. It's gonna be we do this. So 3.5 minus or 1.0 minus. 1.0 minus the distance divided by 3.5. So what that's going to do it's an incorrect calculation, but I don't know what the correct calculation is going to be. It's going to be to do with this 3.5. I need that distance. This one here is going to be just audio player pitch scale is 1. Interesting. I don't think interesting. I think I don't think, apparently. That's just evidence right there that I just don't think. Privilege is back. Yay! As long as I have my privilege, I don't need to think. Thinking is overrated, Mungalo. Thinking is like being sober. That's less fun when you are. That's true. That's true. So if it's less than 3.5, if it's greater than 3.5, then I want to do the distance minus. Distance minus 3.5. No. No, that's not right. To answer your rhetorical questions, yes, that is correct. Shut up! Shut your damn face. I mean, coming here with that. Oh. Let's see. Because this pitch scale here this one is decreasing. What I could do one plus distance over 5. Because this is going to cause it to go up. This one here needs to be 3.5 minus. No, distance. Oh my god. Fudge, it's an hour wait. Well, that gives you some time to sober up. So if we have distance minus 3.5 divided by 3.5, that's not really going to work. Yeah. Find the nearest Macca's and eat a double cheeseburger. So I'm in the middle of nowhere. Uber Eats. Uber Eats it. That's what you can do. Make werewolf noises and become one with nature. And Cam was never seen again. I think I want this one to be 1 minus. The further away it gets, the less it is. Yep. Alright, so that's that. And then this is it exiting the corner. What we're going to do, if the distance is greater than 15, then we want to go audio player, pitch scale is 1.0 plus something divided by something. What up, Robin? G'day, you gidunt. How is your right leg today? Is it feeling better? Did you get to the doctor? Siri, call Hoem. Doing fine? Good to hear. Sorry, I couldn't find Hoem in your contact list. So this is accelerating. Today was productive too. Sat down with my artist in a Discord call and figured out art direction for Finding Fern 2. Nice. Nice. Got my keys and wallet. I'm sound. Hello, cops. Hello, cops. If we do distance over 15, that's slowing down. No, it's not. No, it's not, because it's approaching 15, so that's it speeding up. But I probably want to just do that over like 5 again. And then this one here, we go audio player, pitch scale. Gonna be the same thing like that, but we're gonna do, this is it breaking, so we need to do same as that, which is 1.0 minus now it's not. Yeah, 1.0 minus distance over 15. Because that's it slowing down. And then you will have audio player pitch scale as 1. Delivery end, it drives away. I want to actually see if that works how I think it should work before I do it for the rest of it. So we're going to head up to the end here. And we're going to go put an order. No, that got louder. It got louder when it was slowing down. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Yep. Thanks to using curves for that. Nah, because then I've got to match the curves to it all. Matching the curves to it all is going to be a nightmare. Because the engine force is generally the same no matter what. We just apply an engine force and then that causes the linear velocity to increase. But the linear velocity also changes over, like, depending on which part it's driving down and such. So using one curve wouldn't match for the different scenarios. Yeah. Like, some of them have the X as a negative. As a positive, too. I could alter the values to give me something that I could use on the curve, though. That gives me an idea. That does give me an idea. Doing game duel. Alright. I'm using in my game fake gear shifting. I don't want gear shifting. I don't want gear shifting. I just want it to sound like it's accelerating and then slowing down. Like, I don't want it to, like, accelerate and then go down, accelerate up, and then go down and then accelerate up. I don't want to do that. It's not moving that much to warrant that sort of gear shifting. But what I could do, I do like your idea of the, like an engine pitch curve. We could get away with that. I'm putting this on the right thing, right? Yeah, delivery van. Oh, needs to be an export. Duh. So what we could do... So when it's going down this way, what I'd want to do... I need to change the domain, I need to change the max value to be like 5. What we'll do is go, the audio player pitch scale will be the engine pitch curve, sample, the absolute of the linear velocity z, because it's a negative z that it's going in. So we want to sample that. And we want to do 1.0 plus this over the engine pitch curve max value multiplied by 0.8. And then down in here, we do the same thing, but with X. And this here, we also need to do clamp within 0.0 and 5.0. So that way it's not going to go outside the range that we want. Delivery end, we'll do the same thing. In here, we're just going to have the audio player pitch scale as 1. That's it. And in here, we use the Z again. Alright, let's do a game duel before we test that. Get Robin's game duel done. People keep telling me to watch. Burn my game. Yeah. That's interesting. You chose good name then. Fearin is pretty popular. I use audio pitch based on speed to make that effect. The speed, isn't consistent though. So the linear velocity is what we need to use, but we need to make sure that we're not going over and we're not making the engine sound extremely pitched. Yeah. Because the last thing we want is something that makes the engine sound like that. We don't want that. The most we want is this. Yeah. So, idling accelerates up. Yeah. So we've got to make sure that it's clamped within those ranges. But yeah. Anyway, third person has single player between 2013 and 2017. Robin, what do you think it is? I would think something like The Division. Dark Souls 3. Could be Dark Souls 3, 2016. Okay. 2013 to 2015. It's not an RPG. It's not a fantasy. I wonder if it's a shooter. I'm just going to go The Division. I know that's an RPG, but it's not a shooter either. It's not a shooter. It could be sci-fi. It could be open world. When did the first Death Stranding come out? So it's a 2013-2015 puzzle third-person game. Let's go for a game in... Yeah, it is also a shooter. That's a good point. We could try like Darksiders 2. Okay, no, that's outside the range. It's not a hack and slash either. So it looks like it's a sci-fi third-person game. What's a game that came out in 2014? Could be Sea of Thieves? No. No, that's an RPG. Let's go Assassin's Creed 4. Okay. It's not an Assassin's Creed. 2014 or 2015. It's definitely sci-fi. What streak? What streak, Nathir? XCOM? No, it's a third person. Like, the XCOMs at this point were, like, isometric. Yeah. Try Talos Principle. Interesting. I mean, it's a 2015 sci-fi. It could be puzzle, it could be indie. It's by Psyonix. I have no idea who Psyonix is. Who the hell is Psyonix? Rocket League? There you go. Hey, that's Twisted Metal. That's the clown from Twisted Metal. Sweet Tooth. That's him. Yeah. Very nice. GG. Twisted Metal was awesome. The TV show was alright. I don't know if they're doing a second season of that. Are they? Yeah, it is. Nice. I'm gonna have to find where to watch that. But they did this really well. Like, they did this really well with Sweet Tooth. What they did is they got... Oh, what's his name? Comedy actor. Comedy actor from Arrested Development. Will Arnett. That's him. They got Will Arnett doing the voice of Sweet Tooth. So he does the voice for Sweet Tooth. But the actual actor that's playing Sweet Tooth, like the act, like is this one? Joe Sanoa. So they've got him doing like the body and the movements and stuff, and they've got him wearing the Sweet Tooth mask, and then they've got Will Arnett doing the voice. So it just sounds funny as hell. Yeah, it's a good lineup. Like, they've got a good set of actors. Like, most people here have done like some pretty good stuff. So, a good show. Good show. If you haven't watched it, I recommend watching it. Good. It's very funny. It's very funny. Let's see if that curve has worked for us, shall we? I didn't want to load. Want a new game. I'm too poor in my save game. Let me get all the way up the end here. Then pop in our water. I feel like it gets to its linear velocity very quickly. How many subs to go blonde, wear a shark tooth necklace, and dress like a surfer? 4,000. In one go. I'm not talking 4,000 across 4,000 people. I'm talking 4,000 all at once by a single person. And that person must be Nathia. What if I set this 7? Have you compiled Godot? How long does it take? I might have started a compile. It depends on your CPU. What CPU do you have? Because for me, it took... I think when I think I did a compile of Godot once, just to test it out, and I think it took like... It took a bit, like, not a huge amount of time. It was something like 20 to 40 minutes or something. Something like that. I forget. Yeah, it gets to the peak too quick. Yeah, the CPU is going to be the thing doing the compiling. So, like, the beefier your CPU is, the faster it's going to compile stuff. In most cases. That's why I like having... a 12-core CPU. Because then I can just, like, hammer the shit out of any kind of compiling. Yeah. That's right. That's right. We were compiling it because we were looking at a bug report for Godot, and I was kind of like tinkering to be like, let's see if we can figure this bug out. So I checked out the Godot code, and we made a change, and then I had to compile. Like I compiled the engine, and then ran it to see if it fixed the issue, sort of thing. All 16 is 90% plus now. Yeah, that'll happen. Yep. This is another reason why I want to offload my overlay and my streaming onto my secondary PC. Because if I compile stuff on this machine right now, my CPU's doing the encoding for the stream. So the stream, like, takes a hit. It starts lagging the video input and stuff. Yeah. Do you know much about CPUs, cores, threads, etc.? Yeah, we'll explain it. I don't know a huge amount about them. It's floating around 90 degrees. Yep. That'll happen. How long does it take Godot to build for you? When I was doing it, I forget exactly. I think it was somewhere around 20 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes. Something like that. Limit number of cores with -J1 if you don't want to overheat your CPUs. Yeah, you can do that as well. Specify a number of cores so it doesn't crush everything. I'll let you know when I'm done. I started a couple minutes before question in chat. Yeah, I think it'll take somewhere around 30 minutes for you, I reckon. Let's see. So for some reason, it hits the max really quick. Like, so if we do this, this is looking at the linear velocity X. If I print debug the linear velocity X, I wonder if it's hitting a lot higher than I thought it was. Yeah, see, it didn't go down. Because of that. That's why. Build done. Oh, there you go. Must be faster than I thought. It's been like a year since I built Godot. Let's see here. So why does it... We're adjusting the pitch. This is the RTX fork. Too much shiny to play with. Ah, yep. Told myself to add more shapes ability before I sent the game out for playtesting. 6 hours later, I have addressed various issues and didn't feel like playtesting anymore. I'll just do it tomorrow. That'll happen. That'll happen. When you start preparing for a playtest, you find things that you need to fix before you send it out for a playtest. Yep. That has happened to everyone that I've spoken to so far about playtests. It still doesn't slow down the way that I would expect. I'm gonna have to check that calculation after the ad break. There's something not right with it. Alright. Walking Dead Season 1. Hang on, Jesus Christ. Why did we have an ad break 20 minutes past 10? Fucking Jesus. Alright. So, it's not third person, it's single player, it's after 2017. Anyone got a guess? I'm thinking it is... Tangy TD. I don't think that would be in the list of games yet. Yeah, no. So it's first person only, it's not horror, and it's only single player. It could be... I mean, it could be a Call of Duty. No, it can't be a Call of Duty because it's single player only. Single player only. Talos Principle 2, there's no third person. Blueprints. It's Unity. Oh, that is perfect. So it's 2018 or 2019. It's a 2018 fantasy mystery indie isometric VR. It's got to be isometric, right? Talos Principle 2. It is first person and third person. Boom. Anyway, indie fantasy mystery, probably puzzle in 2018. What are these games? Like, what is this? It's got to be isometric, bird view kind of thing. When did Disco Elysium come out? Ooh, I think that's 2019, but we'll try it. Okay, that's confirmed that it is isometric. It's definitely indie. Lazy Bear Games. Does anyone know? Tiny Build is the publisher. The developer is Lazy Bear Games. I have a feeling. Escapist Games, hey? It's not the Escapists. Nah. It could be like... Nah, it wouldn't be Prison Architect. Isometric Single Player Unity 2018. I'm stumped on this one. But you don't want to spoil it, Sammy? I don't think you'll get it. Like, if you've, like, let us know. Like, if you know what it is and you haven't Googled it. Of course. Yep, great, yep. Of course. We've had this game come up before. Yep. We've had this pop up before. Lazy Bear Games, Tiny Build. Of course. Of course. Yeah, we've had that game show up in our list a few times. Ah, my OBS has disappeared. Nope, there it is. Never mind. It's back. I was missing the economy sim side. Yep. So, let's see what happens. New game. Easter eggs. Why are you not... I don't know. Not Y. Z. Learning programming past year, wondering if I should switch career path focus to C++ fields. To focus on career path focus to C++ fields. It depends on what you want to do. Turns out I compiled the wrong branch. Mulligan. Fun. Fun stuff. Like, C++ will definitely open more to you in terms of what you can do. But yeah, like if you want to do web development stuff, C++ isn't probably going to help you that much. If you want to do web browser development, so like development on Google Chrome or Mozilla Firefox or Safari, stuff like that, you'd probably do like C, C++. If you want to do game engine development, you can do like C, C++, Rust type stuff. If you want to do server-side development, you can do like Java, C, C++, Rust, Go type stuff. But I don't think you need to worry about picking a programming language as a field. I think what you should do is learn a programming language. And then once you've learned that programming language, it's easier for you to then learn another programming language. Then once you know 2 or 3 programming languages, you can pick up another programming language in an instant. So, yeah. Learn C# or Java or web development through TypeScript or something like that. And then once you know how to do that and you can build stuff in that, you can start learning something in another language. And then after that, you're pretty set. You can pick up another language and run with it and understand it and figure it out as you go. Yeah. It's like learning a spoken language. So the first language, or your first second language, so that will take you a while to learn. Yeah. Once you've learned a second language, it's easier for you to then learn a third language. Then once you've learned a third language, it's easier for you then to pick up a fourth language, and a fifth language, and a sixth language, because you've already gone through the steps of understanding how to pick it up, how to understand their rules and their language structure and stuff like that. Learn enough to feel entitled to complain about every other language you don't like. That's a Python developer. Okay? That's a Python developer. It's like that video, that there was that YouTube short that I put up in the Discord. That was someone talking about the fastest program. Actually, let me find it. Where was it? Yeah, the top 8 fastest programming languages in 2024. They had C# at 8, JavaScript at 7, Swift at 6. Somehow they got Python at 5. And it's just like, whoa. The hell did you come up with this list from? Learning language like C or C++ will set you up for life. Once you have a good footing, you'll find because of those languages, you'll be able to pick up any language in the future in a real short time. I would say that your first programming language shouldn't be something that will set you up for learning another language. It should be something that will set you up for getting a job. And then while you're working, you can pick up another language and stuff. Because C and C++ jobs aren't nearly as abundant as C# jobs or web dev jobs or Java jobs. Like, they're out there, but there's not nearly as many of them. A lot of modern Python just uses C bindings. Correct, but that's not Python being fast. That's the C code that it uses being fast. If you have just Python code doing stuff, and compare that to just C code doing stuff, Python is fucking slow as dog shit. We're not talking about the speed of something using C in the background. Hey. Python and Postgres, second and third best tools for almost all software problems. No. I'd say for any sort of DevOps or scripting setup, yeah. I'm honestly thinking I just have the engine pitch remain as it is. Like, I don't bother increasing it or decreasing it or anything like that. Because it's just not doing it. I don't really want a flat sound, though. For web dev line stuff, yeah, but that's just one branch of Notion. Yeah. And whether it comes down to how you write the code, maybe the primary cause of poor performance, people that ignore things like that is 40% slower than get parent and Godot. Does it matter a lot? No, but I think it's a mentality. If you know two easy ways, pick the faster one. Yes, that is correct, but again, that's not language performance. So like an easy way to compare programming languages performance is like you can write different loops or have them access files and stuff like that. You can do those things. It's like that'll tell you how fast that language performs in terms of loops. Or how fast it performs in terms of reading files. Stuff like that. Performance is enough independent on language when done right. Yeah. But like, yeah. The original point that started this conversation is Python is not a fast programming language. Okay? That's all it was. That's all it was. Like, if you disagree with that, then you're just wrong. it can be sped up by using C bindings and having C code process stuff. But that's not Python being performant. That's the C code being performant, and Python still being slow. Like, that's... That's all there is. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna figure out a different way to do this. It's something else that I want to deal with this morning. Oops. I'm just gonna have this set at 1. Make sure that collision's locked in place. All right. So how do we want the layout, or how do we want our localization to look for the, or our text for the dialogue, for the security side of things? And is the player going to be able to check an NPC? Regardless of language, you can go fast enough in most cases, but if you want massive multi-thread iteration, heavy proc gen, don't use basic. I mean, I think again, I disagree. Most cases is arbitrary. Because, like, is most cases just talking about DevOps and web dev stuff and doing scripting for a game and stuff like that? Or are we also talking about databases and servers and, like, BIOS firmware and the Linux kernel and all the kernel modules and audio software and browsers and machine learning and game engine code itself? Like, because if you take all of that into account, you're not using Python for most of those situations. You know what I mean? Like, most cases, as in the language option open for you for the task at hand. But again, that's, I would argue that, like, you've said regardless of language you can go fast enough in most cases. I would say no, you would pick the language you need based on your case. So, like, you're not gonna pick Python to write a game engine over C or Rust or C++ or something like that. Yeah, because Python's not gonna be fast enough for a game engine. It may be fast enough for scripting the in-game logic that the game engine runs, but the game engine itself would not be written in that. Machine learning is the devil, don't do it, kids. I mean, it has its uses. It has its uses. Just manually flip all the bits physically. Do you need a world environment child node for the day-night cycle? You will need a world environment. But the day-night cycle is going to be up to you changing the lighting and the angles and rotations of stuff. So for my side of things, I use a plugin called Sky 3D. So Sky 3D has, like, that has these two here. You see how it's got these two directional lights here. One's the sun, one's the moon. So the sun's currently up there in the sky. The moon is currently down there. And then as the time changes, you'll notice that these two here, if I change the time, you notice how the sun rotates. And then the moon comes up. Yeah. And also, at the same time, if you have a look at the sun's light also changes. So if I turn on editor time and I set this to like 1, we go to the sun, you see how the light here actually changes as the time progresses throughout the day. And that gives you that day-night cycle. And it starts to set and it starts to go into the red color again. And then the energy turns off because the moon has come up. And the moon's energy goes up. So where you get that is Tokusan. So Tokusan Games have two very good plugins. They've got Sky 3D and Terrain 3D. So Sky 3D you can get on GitHub right here. That one there. And it, like, you just drop this in, you tweak some values in their setup, and done. You've got a day-night cycle. Terrain 3D allows you to draw terrain and whatnot. So that'll allow you to, like, create a world sort of thing. And they are making those as part of Out of the Ashes, which is, like, a fantasy medieval themed adventure game, which you can wishlist on Steam. I don't know if it's still going, but yeah. Yeah, not sure if it's still under development. That looked very laggy. But yeah, I do like the Sky 3D. It's very good. Alright, security dialogue stuff. So, when thieves I need something for, like, what's the layout going to look like? Or what's the actual thieving and security side of things look like? Oops. If you go up to someone, if you go up to a customer that's trying to steal something because a security camera has, like, identified them and outlined them red, being like, hey, this person, like this NPC, this customer stole something. Do we have the player able to go over to them and stop them and kick them out of the store, sort of thing, giving you experience equal to the cost of stuff that they were trying to steal? At which point we would need dialogue for court neutral. And we do not agree, angry, nice, relaxed, angry. No, I've already got angry, irrational. So those are the dialogues we'll need for when you catch them. We'll also need security court 1. We'll give the security 3 different dialogues that they might say when they catch someone. The player can have like a stop or a search, and that would only be active for an NPC that has like been identified and stolen something. So we do that. Just be search. And then this one will be stop. Do I already have that somewhere? There's stop, move, and stop repairing. So you can stop an NPC when you stop them, but you can stop any customer. When you stop that customer, you can search them, or you can just cancel the interaction. And then that will also be something that the security guard can do as well. They can stop someone that's coming out that may have stolen something. Security guards, depending on how good they are, will have a certain percentage of success rate. So if they're bad at security, they'll catch someone like 25% of the time. If they're good at security, they'll catch someone like 90% of the time. If the security system saw them take it, then, like, if the security camera saw them take something, then they immediately get flagged as having taken something, and security will stop them when they try to leave and prevent them from, like, get the items off them, or you can go up to them and stop them yourself. Is there anything else we need in the UI? I guess we could have like a nothing found. You found nothing in your search. Something found. You thief caught stealing that many items type thing. Why is game out of stock? Because it was redeemed not that long ago. So you can do that sort of thing. And then that's just like a little notification message that pops up. What do you mean, Sam? Where's the typo? Nothing found. You found nothing in your search. Hey, Cam, how much have you had to drink? Thief caught stealing certain number of items. There we go. Alright. I've got my eye on you. I am on you. 2 tequila, 5 cocktail pitchers, which are meant to be shared amongst 4 people. 2 tequila shots, and I'm perfect. You're not perfectly fine. I guarantee you're not perfectly fine. Wallet, phone, keys. What about your car? Nearly tripped over my neighbor's dog. See? See what I mean? See what I mean? What can the security letting someone go be? Got my eye on you. My mistake. You're free to go. You're late, Tricky. It's okay. Hype. Cam is a cat person. Yuck. Yuck. I would have been home an hour early if I didn't need that piss. Dogs are too high maintenance. They're not, though. They're not. You chill out with a puppy. It's like when I get a puppy dog, I'm gonna have like proper like little thing next to me that puppy can just chill out next to. Now I can give them little pats. Yeah. I'll get an extra desk to go along the side there so that they have their own little spot to chill out. Alright, security let go 1. There we go. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Cam. And you said that you're fine. You said you're fine and you struggled that many times to type girl. Heyo. Heerl. Gottle. Heerl. He's flustered. He's flustered because she's a tricky one. Ah, I see. I see how it is. Alright, security caught someone. Go on, get! His flabber is gasted, or is his gaster flabbered? Yeah. Interesting. Maybe his burr is flab and his gas is Ted. Yeah. His over is whelmed. Or is his whelmed over? I don't know. I'm saving all of my good dialogue for this stuff up here. I'm so sober, I can walk on the coon. What are you doing, Cam? Oh, moon. Right. You used a K instead of an M. Right. Now you sound more drunk than Cam. I can go back to Munich. No, Germany don't want you. K and M are next to each other. Typical fat finger. I disagree. That's the kind of thing that only someone that is drunk would make. That's the only time that mistake would happen. Yep. Noor is going to wake up so happy. Why? What have you done? What have you done? I've sent messages. Oh no. Oh no. Do we need to get Cavino? To many people. I'm assuming you mean too many people. Nor and including my boss and senior analyst. Okay. Okay. So Cam doesn't have a job tomorrow. Oh, and my work's technical writer. Tricky on a 7-stream streak. Nicely done. Because pub, you scan a QR code to order. I sent it to him. Okay. Cam is fine. He's not fine. How are you doing, Irad? Speaking of fine, here is Irad. The person who is the most favorable person of pineapple on pizza. Yep. Is keeping dialogues in a CSV file a common thing in game dev? It depends on your dialogue side of things. So this dialogue here is not a back and forth dialogue. This dialogue is just something that's picked to be displayed at a specific point in time. Like a customer's walking around a store and they think an item is cheap. It picks a dialogue and displays it above their head. It doesn't need a response or anything like that. It doesn't need to connect or flow into other dialogue. So this is just an easy way to set that type of stuff up, because I'm going to have translations for it all as well. So each of these here is a different language that it will be translated into. If you were going to set up a dialogue where you go up to an NPC, you talk to them, it displays something, you select an option from the bottom, based on your selection, it displays a different dialogue and stuff like that, you're gonna do something else. But you wouldn't set it up like this. Security Court 4. Hey, put that down or I'll feed you pineapple on pizza. No. Then we want to reduce the amount of people that are stealing, Irad. Okay? Not increase the amount of people stealing. I mean, honestly, if every time you got caught stealing, you got given the best pizza in the world for free, wouldn't you do it? That sounds like a win. That's not a punishment. To be honest, I seen a shop sell banana on pizza. So there are dessert pizzas, and I will say dessert pizzas are amazing. Have you ever had a Nutella pizza? Like, look at these dessert pizzas. Now, a lot of these are pretty meh. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's banana, marshmallow, and Nutella on a sweet dough. That is a delicious dessert pizza. And then you've got like that one there, or this one. This one's not cooked though. This one's not a pizza. This one's shit. You want to get something like this, yeah, or you get like an apple pie pizza, yeah. Like, look at that cherry dessert pizza. Nummy. A blueberry dessert pizza. You know? I don't want pizza right now. No, not me. Oh crap, I just remembered it's Mother's Day, is it? No. Ha! Suck it. It's not for another 2 months for me. As long as it isn't... Hang on. I like ham and pineapple in my carbonara. As long as it isn't cream. March 15th in the UK. Ouch. Ouch. You best get searching then. We have a new secret word as well. There's the list of prizes you can win. You can win those prizes if you get the secret word. Yeah. But you have to say it in conversation. You can't just say what you think the word is. Okay? The previous word, for everyone that wasn't here for when it was said, was cable. Cable. And we were just having a conversation about like Wi-Fi and stuff, and then we got onto Ethernet cables. And Hilden said cable. So they won. The current word is none of your business. You got to figure that out yourself, okay? I'm not going to tell you what the current word is. Ooh, got him. None of your business is a few words. I know, right? Let's see, security court. I don't like word guessing games, so I'm not going to play. If I accidentally get the word, just skip past me. Nah. It's not a word guessing game. It's just a secret word. You just have conversations, and if you say the word during your conversation, you get it. Yeah. You're playing by chatting. It's that simple. It's that simple. Yeah. Alright, Security Court 2. What would this be? There we go. How did that even fit in there? Get out of here! That's gonna be the greatest security message ever. Oh. ETF, ETF, WIC, WTF. What the hell? I don't even know why you were saying that, Ken. It's not a game so much as it's incentive just to have conversation. I know it, right? Banning Cam for spamming. Oh, he's a mod. Because Hypno gets lonely. I do get lonely. Oh, Cam's home. He's not home safe. He's not home safe yet. Actually, that reminds me. Ooh. Okay. Okay, the memory prices are kind of like balancing out a bit. They're like a leveling off. Like a leveling off. Okay, okay. Are they going to start trending down in a couple of months? I don't think so, but we can hope. My city has no petrol. Ouch. I already ate today, but I could kind of eat. I wonder if I should order a pizza and just save the rest for tomorrow. Nah. I'm being healthy for the next week. I'm not getting pizza or burgers or anything. So what can... So a thief that is caught... A thief that is caught and they have a neutral personality. A neutral personality that's being caught trying to steal something, they'd just be like, alright, I'm out. Going anyway, They're indifferent. They don't really care. Well, I tried. I would go to the dining hall and grab some fruit, but they closed 3 hours ago while I was dealing with Satan's daughter on the phone. No, that would be angry. How dare you touch me? I'm calling the police. Actually, that's perfect for irrational, actually. Speaking of, happy Pi Day, everyone. It's not Pi Day. It's not Pi Day. It's other day. Yeah. Dialogue court angry. How dare you touch me? I'm calling the police right now. This is assault. Nice can be like, oh, how did that get in there? Or how did that get? Or how did that happen? Honest mistake, I swear. Did I just catch the end of a succulent Chinese meal?
I found a game you might like. It's called Capture Hell, also long time no see.
Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Long time no see indeed. Get your hands off my penis. I was having a Chinese meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Oh, I see you know your judo well. That's such a good video. What a great guy. He was a great guy. Capture Hell is a pixel art adventure game where you are just trying to buy a concert ticket, but the captures have other plans. You gotta play chess. Okay, this is great. This is great. Complete the capture a trillion times. Oh my god, I'm adding that to my wish list. That's such a good game.
See, I knew you would like it.
Whoever made this game is all gonna have my foot up their ass. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the part in Split Fiction where one player is riding the motorbike and the other player is trying to use the phone to disable the explosive device, but they keep having like captures and confirmation pop-ups that they have to like solve. And they've got like a 2-minute timer to get through all of it. It's so good. Allegedly similar to Human Fall Flat. I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so either. Alright, ads are playing. Danganronpa? The Capture Hell game is similar to Danganronpa.
I suspect that I will love this game too.
Yeah, probably. Probably. It seems like it's going to be a great game. Oh, it's before 2000. Third person in-house engine. Before 2000. Neverwinter Nights. Nope. It's not an RPG, not sport, not fantasy. Third person in-house single player. Hitman. It's not a shooter. Third person single player, not a shooter. Activision published. Bong? Nah. That's not third person. It's first person. Postal 2. No, that's a shooter. Not Spider-Man. It's not going to be a Zelda or a Mario. Crazy Taxi. Hey! Boom! Too easy. Too easy, chat. Too easy. Let's do one more. Let's do one more since that's the last ad break for the for the stream. Oh shit, it's nothing. That's gotta be Valorant, right? So it's Unreal Engine, multiplayer only, shooter, first person. (2021 to 2023). First person Unreal Engine shooter. Yeah, I was like, it could be. It's not sci-fi, it's not horror. So it's not going to be a Killing Floor or anything like that. Yeah, they've added Concord to the list. Yep. Yep. They also have High Guard. Yep. I don't know, does anyone know? So multiplayer only, first person, Unreal Engine, shooter tactical. The culling? What is the culling? Nah. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. The fail. Fail. Epic fail. Escape from Tarkov? Oh, could be. That would make sense. Nah. Ooh, it's a 2023 game. It's 2023. Marvel Rivals? Nah, that has third person as well as first person. What is the thing next to shooter? Tactical. Ready or Not. Oh, not quite. That's got single player. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. No, but it could be Warzone. No, it's Embark Studios publishing and dev. Embark Studios. I'm pretty sure it's not I'm pretty sure it's not Call of Duty thingamajig. Anthem. Ark. Ark Raiders 2023. The finals. Yeah. Yeah. Well done, Cyborg. Love your work. Love your work. Alright, we have 3 more lines of dialogue to come up with. And then we've got all of our text that we need to get localized. I can get all of it put into Discord. And then if you are fluent in Polish, Ukrainian, Turkish, Japanese, Korean, whatever, and you want a free Steam key when the game comes out, let me know and I'll send you a link to the CSV files so that you can do the localization. That would help me out a lot. Because otherwise, to get it localized into all of the languages, we're going to be looking at like a lot, like thousands of monies. I don't have that kind of money to, yeah. Probably did that wrong, probably. Anyway, so a relaxed person that got caught. Hey, no worries. I get it. Have a nice day. Me. Ermine. Me. I use Critter. Am I good at it? No. Do I pretend to be? No. Do I want to be? Eh. Also me, but struggling to learn it. It takes a bit. It does take a bit. Court neutral. Maybe I'll try the... Maybe I'll try the all per. Get it? Get it? Instead of the Apple store, it's the all per store. Oh, actually, no. Maybe I'll try that poker thing store down the street. I need that to be the E. There you go. Maybe I'll try that poker thing store down the street. Now no one can sue me for that. Being like, oh, they're clearly referencing Pokemon. Because I can be like, excuse me? Have you never heard of a Pokeball? Excuse me? Have you never heard of a Pokeball? Get stuffed. Pokeball is a thing at some restaurants. Correct. It is. It is. It is a type of dish from Hawaii, I believe. You got a Pokeball. It's a Hawaiian dish that typically consists of diced raw fish, usually tuna, served over rice and topped with various vegetables and sauces. In Australia, we've got Pokeade. And at Pokeade, you've got like all these different things you can get. Like most of them have like sashimi salmon and like cooked prawns and stuff. But you can also get it with like, you can get a vegetarian one. You can get it with chicken if you want. You can get it with tofu or beef. They have a beef version. Yeah. Very nice. They are very nice. There was one of them at like the bottom of the building at one of the companies I worked at, and it'd be like every 2 or 3 days we'd be there for lunch. Just it's like $13. You get like a really like a healthy, like a real healthy meal that tastes fantastic. Because, like, it's just rice and veggies with, like, some salmon or some chicken or something. Like... Alright, so an angry customer that got caught trying to steal. This is ridiculous. You obviously planted that. I'm never coming back. There we go. Beautiful. That is all of the text that we need, I believe. So if you go up to a customer, you can interact with them. You can do this. You can stop them. You can stop them. That's what I can do. We can go dialogue stopped neutral. Dialogue stopped angry. So when you stop them, based on their personality, this is what will pop up above their head. That's it. Dialogue stopped. Relaxed. Dialogue stopped. Irrational. So we can do... How many lines do you have to translate? There's a bit. So in this file here, we're looking at 97 or 96 lines in this file to translate. Most of it's just like a few words here and there. But then we've also got the interface, which has 126 lines, but a lot of that is just made up of these, like this email thing here. Ooh, that's the other thing I need to do. We still need to do the bankrupt email dialogue. Yeah. We need to do the bankrupt email. But like most of this is like just one word stuff as well. Yeah, like the different months, the different actions, the different settings that you can change and stuff. And then there's the HUD. The HUD, which is also mostly just like one word stuff, and then product names and whatnot. So there's not a lot in that either. And then there's... Dialogue is by far the biggest file, because this is where like all of the initial dialogues were, but there's only 82 lines there. So like all of this stuff, if someone sat down and went through all of this stuff, they could have it knocked out in like an hour. Yeah, like around 300 lines sort of thing. Like, there's probably like 1,600 words or something like that. 16 or 1,700 words in total. But yeah, we need to fill this out. So we'll probably I'll fill this one out over the break. But let's get these done. So you stop an irrational customer. Don't make me get my pepper spray. Hey, how's it going? Dialogue stopped. Nice. I did not know majority of my phone's pics were food. I don't think my phone has any photos on it. Yep. Dialogue stopped. Nice. Hi there. Is there something wrong? Neutral. What can the neutral one be? What can the neutral one be? I did not know. Yeah, sorry, I read that one. I'm getting myself confused. What can a neutral person, or what would a neutral, like someone that's just like meh, say if you stop them in a store? Neutral's very difficult. I do like the, huh? Oh, hi. There we go. That works, Cyborg. Stopped angry. You can do 1 in 1,000 should go stranger danger and run out the store. Nutcase. Now, so that's the irrational. Get out of my way! Don't make me get my pepper spray. Or if you catch an irrational person stealing, then they go, "How dare you touch me? I'm calling the police right now. This is assault." The irrational one is easy to write for because you just think, what is the most annoying customer in the world? A Karen. How would a Karen react to being caught stealing something? They would claim assault and threaten to call the police. So easy. An angry person that stopped. You get out of my way. I'm not interested in your help. Such bait. It is. Speaking of Karens, did you see the Karen Mall game? The Karen Mall game. Is it the Karen simulator? Oh, Karen. The mall denied your refund. Now you're gonna make them pay. With slaps, shoves, and sheer entitlement. This is the physics-driven rage simulator where you get to do way more than speak to a manager. Retail hell just got a new overlord. You. Are those people dead? Live, laugh, love. All who remain will remember her name. She's a giant. Alright, that's good. That's good. I like that. Admit it, being a Karen seems like a fucking blast. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that one. I like that. That is such bait. I like it. Alright, we've got all of our dialogue done here. We've got our bankrupt detail that we need to fill out. I'll fill that out over the break because it's going to be an entire email thing and it needs like new lines and stuff. It's just going to be frustrating to figure out. Excellent. And I'll get this stuff organized for people to put into, or for like localization stuff, like CSVs and whatnot. Google Docs. That's it. Awesome. May as well call it there. We've only got like 10 minutes left. Where are we gonna go? We got someone playing Chance of Sanar. Okay, let's try that. We're going to go see a puzzle game. A language game. That's what we're going to do. A very good friend of the channel. Amazing gamer. By the way, ray tracing build works, but not fully on my system, it seems. It does the pathing, but not the blending. Yeah, fair enough. It's probably not perfect yet. It probably needs a bit more tweaking and stuff to get it perfect. But yeah. Alright. I will be back in 5 hours. 5 hours. We'll probably do a bit more on the VFX. Actually, tonight I might actually, I might do some gaming tonight, to be honest. We might play Superliminal. Superliminal tonight. Do some puzzle stuff, you know? Fun old Superliminal. There's a good little perspective puzzle type stuff. Yeah. So. Yeah. Superliminal. No, not subliminal. Well, that game I made a stream about. We're going to play it tonight. We're going to see if we can get it completely finished in one day, in one stream. Yeah. I will see you all tonight for that. It's going to be a fantastically fun night. Alright? Have a good one, you get done. Enjoy watching Chance of Sanar. It looks like a great game.